Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Just need to check something here. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I want to see how my cam is doing right now. Since I don't have like the new cam, I still got my old PC cam, so just give me a sec. Whoops. But I usually have it off when I'm streaming, since I don't have the face cam special. Plus, I notice sometimes I do get some slowness with when I have my face cam a little bit later on for some reason. I'll have to troubleshoot. There we go. Oh, this actually doesn't look too bad. You see the glow in the background. This doesn't look too bad. I mean, I've shown my face before. Some occasions, what I'm probably going to do is eventually, some occasions I might not show my face as much. But some occasions I am showing my face, other times I might not. So, I mean, I might go back and forth. I mean, it's pretty much my channel. I can do what I want with that. It's up to me if I want to go back and forth on it. So, yeah, this doesn't look too bad. I like this. But yeah, if you see the glow in the back, I'm glowing. That's what's up. I'm glowing. Yeah, I have a monitor, second monitor right over here. I'll share a little story of what happened. I had a little incident that eventually got fixed up. If you were checking my community posts, you probably would have seen it. But yeah, I had some very, very troublesome issues with that. I'm glad that's over. I'm glad that got fixed up, man. That was a problem. I'm going to test my sound stuff real quick. I'm going to sit here, test some stuff, or let people come in. Just want to see what's working and what's not right now. I got like a lot of audio, different audio stuff. So I want to make sure and see what's working, what's not. I had an accident where unfortunately, because I was cleaning out my PC, and I accidentally deleted some audio bits which I had installed into my OBS, so there are some files missing, and I'll have to either go and find them again or just get something else. That will have to be later. Okay.
Warning.
Okay, that works.
Security level low. Security level crazy. Ooh, me likey.
All the Futaba statements looks like they're all working fine.
A new discovery. Why?
I know that that one was like I don't know that one. I remember when I put that one in there. I think it was like for it was for situations where something very off-putting occurred or something odd happened, and it was like, why? So that was the thing about that. That's why I had that in there.
Nothing to do.
Exactly.
I know the voice of Futaba and Jesse from Final Fantasy VII is the same person, so that's why it's... Okay, this is the one that I think is missing audio. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's a good time for me to... Voice recognition pieces. Okay, I think it's a good time for me to try to find some of these audio parts real quick. I have to see if they got okay, this is voice record. Okay. It just says voice recognition. Okay. Is that it? Let me see. That might be
Now
it.
this is what I've been waiting for.
Found it. Good. Had to reconfigure its location. Excuse me. I had to reset the file location since I moved some stuff around. I think this one should be fine.
Yeah, I think I can. Do you know Tri-Edge?
And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up.
Well said, Alcade.
Let's get out there and explore.
Now this is the one I think I accidentally deleted. But it's called audio editing. So let's see if I have something like that. Yep, I must have deleted this one, because otherwise I would have found it. Yep, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I had a soundbite with Ryuji saying "for real," but I accidentally deleted the thing. I was like, no, why? Got a delay thing going on here. What's happening? What's happening? Sorry, apparently on my on the website thing, showing delays. Though my OBS was like, you know, OBS shows it's fine, but on, yeah, I guess it's having encoding issues. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just gonna shut off my cam for a little bit. Yeah. So I think what's happening here is I've been getting, sometimes I notice I would get like this warning about encoding issues. And I'm wondering if my graphics card is okay, because it didn't really do that very much before. I noticed it's been doing that more, especially around this evening. So I might have to figure out what I need to troubleshoot to put an end to that. But you can still hear me. I turned off my cam for a little while. Yeah. Okay. Hakuowlo, what's up? Yeah. It's been doing that a lot lately, and I'm wondering. Encoding usually indicates there's something going on with the with my graphics card or anything like that. If it wasn't encoding, then it would be or yeah, something more so to more my GPU. If it wasn't encoding, it would be something else. But yeah, I keep getting these encoding things. I remember learning a long time ago what encoding meant for streaming and everything, and it was deduced that mostly it's got something to do with the GPU. So I'm wondering if maybe there's something going on there. So I think I'll probably have to do some in-depth computer cleaning throughout the weeks. You know what I'm saying? Something, maybe clear up some memories, or but I'll look into it. See what's up. But how you doing, Hakuowlo? Yeah, I had my cam on for a little bit. Let me try again. So I'm gonna try my cam again. Now, if it shows that I end up buffering a little bit or anything like that, then yeah, that's unfortunate. Is it good? All right. Let's see here. Come on. Sometimes I be hitting my... I need to move this over here. I be hitting my head, this side piece on this. I'm like, I need to stop that. Let me just keep that right over here. Sheesh. Let me know if you can see me and how I look, and if it looks like I'm buffering and stuttering or anything like that. Most likely that's just going to be an internal problem or with the net, especially with network and everything. I'm going to have to really go through and troubleshoot this more in depth. Yep, that's what I'm going to have to do. Now I'm going to play this Utawarerumono. I'm gonna play this for about like 2-3 hours max. Since it's an evening, I want to make time also for bed and everything. I want to rest right after. So how am I, Haseo? How am I doing visually? Everything. Your input is valuable. Please. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so about 2-3 hours of this game. So it is a bit laggy. Thought so. Okay. So I think I also noticed the like you notice the background kind of lags too. The moving background lags a bit too. That's what I've also noticed. So did you notice that lagging as well? The background, which is unfortunate because now that kind of is getting me to think like I might need to check my settings on OBS, check everything, and really find out what's to do to improve my streaming situation. Like what I need to change. Like for example, I can go in and change the bit rate that I have set for my OBS. Wait. So the flowing background is fine. That's not laggy, but the camera is laggy, right? Myself in the cam was laggy, but the background, the flowing background wasn't laggy at all. Is that right? Also go to my settings and see what do I have set my bit rate anyway. Okay, so that's what. Oh, okay, so that's my settings. I think I'll do a thorough study of like OBS and tutorial networking and all that kind of stuff, encoding and everything. Go into that details and try to see if I can figure out what might be a way to improve my situation. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay. So the flowing background that you see before you, when I had the camera on, was that laggy? So you're saying you're not sure about the background. So was the not really in response to the camera and not the flowing background you see before you? And I know and trust me, I know I'm getting your messages a little delayed. So I understand there's like, you know, it might kind of, things might sound like it's moving slower ahead. So no worries, I got you. So did you mean when you said not sure, when you said not really, you said laggy. When you said laggy, that was the camera, but not the background, the blue flowing background. Which means you're saying you're not sure if the flowing background is laggy then. So the background is fine, but the camera is the only thing that was laggy, right? It doesn't matter what it looks like. I'm talking about its flow, its movement. Okay, okay. When you see this background, it's usually flowing like this. So the only way to tell if it's laggy is if it was like stuttering a lot versus if it's just moving and flowing like natural, like it's flowing like a fluid flow. No, like it doesn't stutter, stop and start constantly. Like it's literally just flowing. Like right now, as I'm looking at it, it looks like it's flowing fine. But I was saying, like, did it look like it was stuttering, like it wouldn't flow properly at all? Because you've seen this background before. So I was curious if you noticed if it was laggy compared to the cam. Oh, and by the way, just but anyway, just to answer your question and what it looks like. So, Final Fantasy VII live stream. That's all I got to say. It's literally the flow of the live stream in the background. That's why you got this is Final Fantasy VII theme background anyway. So that's why you got the materia stuff up here, the cloud sword, all that jazz. Okay, so then in that case, then you don't know whether or not if it's laggy or not. Okay. But the dots are starting and stopping. Never pay attention to it before that much. Okay. Well, the background's not for you anyway, so forget you, man. Forget you then. So much for making that background. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, so I just, so I think, so it looks like it's fine then. Yeah. Now it is meant to loop. So like it starts flowing and then it kind of backtracks and then flows again. But yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was laggy compared to the cam. Because I thought the cam was lagging. Because I went and looked at the site. So, but I wasn't, but it looked like the background kind of lagged, but I wasn't sure. So, okay then. Then the background's probably fine. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII theme is just my way of showing my love for Final Fantasy VII. Since that's my #1 JRPG that I grew up with. So I decided to design this whole thing for Final Fantasy VII anyway. So it's my homage. Which is why eventually I'm going to be designing more of my overlays in a way that kind of resembles some games that I know I grew up with or games that I love so much. You know. Yeah, so. Yeah. Although I don't recall, maybe you might have commented on my new look before you, I think you said cool and that was it. It was a long time ago when I first made this background. Because I remember I had like the older background, which is kind of like a grayish brick mask thing at the top. And then I changed it a little. So the more overlays I'm going to be making will be for the sake of my stream design and everything. Yeah. So now that we're here, yeah, I'll have to figure out what the heck is going on with my stream thing. Anyway, so as I mentioned, today is Utwarerumono. And today I want to actually have an opportunity to do a quick recap because, oh my gosh, I know that so much has happened. And it's been a while since I played it. With all that happened with my laptop, as I've noted in my community post. My laptop is now doing fine. I'm glad I have these things fixed up. So yeah, I'm just glad that the problem that I had before has been solved. And now I don't need to worry, be concerned about it as much anymore. So yeah. It was all thanks to my second monitor. Good thing I have it separated, a standalone at this point. So I don't need to attach it to the back of my laptop. Because I got like this, it's like a portable type that you can attach to the back of your laptop and have a screen like right next to it. But you don't have to. Because it has its own stand. So yeah. So I have it like in front of me on like a near where my TV is in front, and then I have my laptop right here, so I can see the second monitor and my laptop at the same time. But it's just not attached to the back of my laptop because it's a bit heavy, and so didn't want to divulge to have that same scenario happen again. So now, from now on, I use my second monitor. It's just gonna be separately placed. But see, now I got to figure out, because, you know, I haven't, when I use the PS5, it's in another location. It's another location, and then it's like, I have to figure out the placement. But anyway, so what's happening right now? So recap everything, at least to sum up everything that happened. The flames of war, yes, they've long started since Nwangi's mistake, which started it all. Well, lots of things, and then Nwangi added more fuel to the fire. But quick recap on the whole story. You know, I wake up. I'm some man who was found to be in grave condition, or I don't know if you say grave condition or just very serious, dire straits. Yeah, let's just say about that. He's very, very bad condition. And these girls, Eru and Aruru, were taking care of me, along with this old lady known as Tusker. And she's like the head elder or so of this whole village that I ended up residing in, where I've been taken care of, and now I'm helping with anything the village needs and wants, meeting new people, pretty much becoming a part of the village. It's almost as if like I was their own. And I ended up getting the name Hakuowlo, which is pretty much the name, I think Hakuowlo is the name of Tusker's son, right? Was it son or grandson? I think it's son, right? Anyway. I think it said Eru is, or Aru, one of their names is like, well, anyway. A lot of things happened in the village, and well, this Nwangi fellow, yeah, son, thank you, awesome. So this Nwangi fella steps in the village. Now this guy, as said before, I'll say, all right, this guy was such a prideful mess. I'm telling you, it was just so full of pride. Like, I mean, if you want to see it displayed, Nwangi's the guy to display it for you. He was so filled in his head. And it's all because of his, you know, how he was raised living with his father. Because he once was, when he was much younger, he once dwelled in that village. Until he had been brought to go live with his father, apparently. Or maybe like he was back and forth something. And then he comes in and he comes with this very haughty, Haughty. I think that's another word for, I don't know if that's another word for greed or something, greedy attitude, but like prideful attitude. Like, he's like, oh, I own you. Like, I have, like, you know, my father's is like, he had such that exposure where he was, you know, he saw his father's authority being exercised and everything. He's like, oh, I can command these subordinates to do what I want. I can get what I want. I can have anything. That's my father. Like, you know, and he loved Eru so much. I mean, yeah, Eru, Eruru, not Aru, but Eru. And he demanded that she would be his wife. And he's came to visit, I don't know, 3-4 times. We messed with him, and eventually he brought soldiers in, and then he tried to bribe. He tried to say, like, oh, I'll lower taxes if you come with me. Like, he was so desperate to wanting her to be with him. And then it got to a point where my main character was, you know, being held by a soldier, was nearly beaten badly and then hurt badly. And then he commanded one of the soldiers. I think one of the soldiers were about to attack. I don't remember who they were trying to attack, but I think it was that one guy or something. But then Tusker moved in the way and took the hit. And the soldier had the audacity to call her, oh, this old hag got in the way. And of course, Nuwangi being like shocked and scared, like, it was like he hit the guy. He's like, how could you? This is not what I like, because, you know, he didn't mean this to happen, but it's like his mind is so clouded, he can't see that he's driving this type of behavior from himself onto these soldiers. And like, because he has the authority position because of his father, and it's like, you can't see, he can't see beyond that. And I remember when he said Nuwange, the Hakuowlo, and you see the screen turn like saturated, black and white, great. Like, oh crap, it turned negative. I was like, oh shoot. I'm thinking, like, did I just turn into a monster or something? Like, what the heck? But it was at that moment Nuwangi knew he effed up. he kept I know you hear the term F around, find out. I mean, that's just pretty much the sum up of what just happened. He kept coming in, disturbing and trying to act all this power like he has authority. You know, he kept doing this so much, it got to this point where now he's in trouble. And that trouble meant deaths coming to his door, which is the rebels. And then after Tusker's death, because everyone, even the villagers, looked at the main character as like, hey, because he's going to be the one that ended up taking over and leading the people, which he does. Thus, the rebellion starts, and we attack their base, their home, and Nuwangi ended up taking out his own father, and he's now living with his uncle, who's even more horrible. It's like, ugh. Ugly with the afro too. Not that afro's ugly, but the guy looks a little googly. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. And now I'm about to face Nuwangi. For good. I know it was that one guy with the spear or whatnot that was being held in prison after the loss or something, after that one battle. And I just know he and maybe his buddy with that one guy with the scar on his eye or whatnot. I wonder if they're. My guess is they're both going to join us. One of them. I'm sure the guy with the spear, he's going to join us. Come on now. Seeing what happened, he agrees. Yeah, this type of corruption and stuff has got to go. It's got to go, and that's what we're come to. Because someone's pride was so. His pride was hurt. He was just so like he just let it just. It got to that point where it led people to go after them. It's like, thanks a lot, Nuwangi. This is on you now. If he hadn't done what he did, I mean, if his fathers did something okay, then damn, then it's probably gonna happen one way or another. But still, though, that's where we're at right now. Story is written and it needs to be finished, and that's what is going to happen. So we're going to work to finish this story. It will probably take a couple weeks, but it's worth the journey because now we're about to experience more of what's to happen in this storyline with XP Story Gamers. So the first thing I need to do is get this thing set up. Now, I've already said it before how the app tends to shut off a lot on its own. I guess it's just some kind of little error with the app or something. All other apps, game apps on my laptop work perfectly fine. I can turn them on. I can show them if I want to stream them. I can show Hollow Knight if I want to. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, whatever's going on with this game app, it's just something buggy. but it's only buggy at the opening beginning part when you're trying to get into the game. Otherwise, it's fine. But once I get into the game, and this happened with OBS. I don't know, did I test it? Did I test it outside OBS where I wasn't streaming? Maybe. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get this game up. I might still be able to do it while this is on, but let me see. I have the desktop audio muted, I think. Yes, I do. So you won't hear it. I mean, I'll hear it here, but you won't be able to hear it in the stream right now because I gotta set it up. Yeah, it's just something weird. Not sure. Maybe just doesn't work out when it comes to like the OBS streaming side of it, but it does work fine in most cases. You just have to bypass the opening part. Yeah, if I have to switch screens just to get it to work, I will. Let's see. Because I might have to do a BRB screen if it doesn't cooperate with me. It's like, come on, you can work. Otherwise, I'll go BRB. Alright, looks like I might need to do the BRB just to get it to working. Alright, I'm going to do a BRB, and then if I get it on, I'll be able to switch. So, be right back. Also, I do got to use the restroom. So, restroom break, and then set up in game. Alright. Hello. Can you hear the desktop audio? Please indicate by waving the hands. But can you hear the audio of the game? That's pretty much what I'm asking. Awesome. All right, so that means you can hear the game audio then, because I do have it unmuted, so you should be hearing it. Yeah, you hear. I'm sure you hear it, but just fine. Yep, I am back. Nuwangi is the target. Kanashuk, I don't pronounce that. So we about ready to handle this fight. For real. All right. All right. I mean, it's up to me if I want to bring the other guy, but I think this group will be fine. If I were to switch, it would be if the battle didn't go so well and I felt like I should bring him in. So this is the group I'm going to use. Okay. All right. Yeah, Obero right here. So it's up to me. I mean, this guy has been helpful. Guru. I like the twin girls. Keep Aruru or bring him in. I think I'll keep Aruru in here. Okay. Let's see. I want to view the map. Okay. Yeah, let me get a good look. Okay, so we got a rock here. We got swordsman, archer, and cavalry. We got barricades over here. Let me rotate it. Nice. Underneath, okay. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna go with. I'll bring him in if I find, oh, there's something going fight. I might be able to handle this okay, but if there's anything, I might bring him in. But right now, this is what I'm going with. Here we go. Time to fight. Okay. Because there's one with an item over here somewhere, so I want to try to get to it. Is this the one with the item? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have these two kind of remain on the bridge a bit. Don't want them straight too far out. Time to strategize. Okay, maybe right here. And you bring in more of them soldiers. A little bit. First, let me see what kind of unit this is over here. So your element water. So this is the wind type, which can have a disadvantage. Can I see this rock? Is there anything with this rock? Okay, I wrote that up. I mean, I may not destroy every object I come in. I might just ignore them, but yeah, okay. Just seeing the elements they have as well. So you got 3 soldiers coming in. We got 2 archer arrows. So 3 cavalry, 2 archers, and 1 swordsman. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, for me, if it's a little slightly laggy, if it is, you know, I understand. So far, at least it looks like it's moving okay. So I think it's not too much of a problem. It's up to me. Yeah, that's me, you know, and calms you down, confusion if there's anything. Okay. means you have to move there. Okay. Yeah, it does feel a bit laggy over here for me. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. Trust me, I know the risk. Sometimes I risk it anyway because it happens to open the door for other ways to beat the battle anyway. Oh, man, all that damage. I know I'm vulnerable right now. Keep coming. You suck! Only 19! Alright. Yeah, the only problem is I put her up ahead. Of course, I do have a healing art. But he doesn't need healing. The only other person who needs healing is, big dude down there. I think it'd be best to have her come in. Nah, I'm not worried about that item. Getcha. Ooh. I want to see it. All right, guys. I want to see this. I want to see this dish out. Hold on. Let me get my recording. Is the recording working? All right. I'm going to do it. Ready? Now let's see this. Oh! That was nice. I know he's still alive after that, but that did a ton of damage, that's for sure. Alright. Gonna have him fall back so I can heal him up. Got you out of there. I'll move her right here. Whoops. Alright, he's been dealt with. Fall back, soldier. Huh, so many of them. It's crazy. All right, come on, come on. Wait, hold on. I was only +2 zeal. Come on, give me more pluses, man. Have to move him out of there. I don't want them to die on me. Come on now. Yeah, they're getting on. Come on now. If I can get them out of there, come on. Hold on. Let's move her right here. How far does the healing art go? Okay, that's all these two can do. Okay. But it can increase ally attack up, but it increases an ally's attack up. Okay. Right. Okay. Just want to get Dory out of there. Come on. All right, get this guy out of here. I mean, not poisonous, but I need a cure. I need to heal him anyway. And then I'll get to her so she can fully heal. I just want to give him some HP. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nice. This is as far as she can reach, huh? Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I shouldn't have put it right down when I did that. Okay. And I don't want to put her right there either, so... You just need to get Dory back here. It's risky. They're gonna attack no matter what. And you leveled up. Nice. Got him. And you leveled up. Nice. There's 9 of these troopers here. There we go. Let's get a good idea of what we're dealing with here. You're gonna be attacked no matter what. Gotta let him deal with that guy. Oh, okay. Try to beat him with a fan. Fan beating. That's what's up. More and more and more keep coming. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta get Hakuowlo out of there. One more hit, that's it. Still standing, bro. Just waiting it. Yeah, I made it this far, but like I said, if it turns out that I end up losing, you know, the battle altogether, then I'm not worried. I'll try again. Yeah, he's definitely going down if he doesn't get healed pronto. Let me get a good look at this. If I move here, what happens with the co-op chain? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't really reach that far except that guy, which is not what I want, so let's get out of here. Okay. If I move right here, how far does it go? I mean, it'll reach that guy, but that's it. I tend to want to meet multiple people, so it's not going to work either. Gotcha, bro. And earth tremble. Nah, he's out. Good, I didn't need to heal him. Okay. Just to get her some food. Oh, nice. Oh boy. Well, that's it for him. That sucks. Well, we still haven't lost yet, so let's see how this goes. Surprised how much this dagger bro could take. Pretty much chip damage is taking at this point. But still, you gotta make sure it doesn't take too much damage, otherwise that's it. Don't worry, I'll try to move her around somewhere. Chip damage. Gotta be careful though. Getting there. Oh, wait. I gotta get it. Yeah, hold on. Well, let me see what happens when I move him over here. Let's see. Who can I get with this? Let's do it. Whew. Took those two out. Let's see. Who's left around here? So the cavalry, this is the last of their cavalry right here. It's the last of their cavalry. What items do I have? Yeah, I might need to destroy, I might need to heal you. Alright. So here's the thing, I could try to heal you fully or attack now and deplete their HP. Either one, I gotta do something. Because I gotta make sure you're safe. Because you're gonna be taking a lot of damage. But let me see, who's around? So you got the story out. He might attack him or him. Most likely he's gonna attack, most likely might attack. Yeah, so I can suspect they're going to attack them a lot. As much as the MC. So it's risky, but I'm going to... Because she's way back here. I mean, if I try to risk... Plus, it depends on when Tiger's turn is. It's the only risky part about it. If I make a move, I don't know if Tiger is going to be next. Because they might make a move and get him. I think that's the only issue I have with this strat. Okay. And then he could get swamped. But if I put him here, I mean, this person's going to... I mean, they're going to attack the MC regardless, but this person's going to be attacked a lot. I can tell. Okay. It's a risky move, but I'm going to do it. Oh, let's see you. Okay.
しぶといじゃねえか。それももうすぐ。
Ooh, finally. Oh my goodness.
なんだこいつら。
Endured so much.
大変です。我々は包囲されております。見りゃわかるんだよ、このクソが。ですが。
You're taken out, bro.
仕方ねえ。今から一旦交代して。どこへ逃げるんですか。逃げるんじゃねえ。体勢を立て直すために後ろを一気に突破するんだよ。今そんなことをすれば被害が。ここにいたら余計に被害が出るじゃねえか。行きやがれ。一気に突き出すさ。鋼の陣。槍の陣。
Nawangi, unfortunately, your tactical ways and trying to handle your soldier men here is not very good. You might appear so, but we're still here. We're taking a lot of you out. They're retreating. You ain't handling it well, bro. One thing that also comes to mind when someone is very prideful, or maybe you could say near narcissistic, is they will tend to put the blame on others for their behavior. This is a prime example of what happens when someone is full of it in their head too much. Alright, so we gotta beat him. Well, it's too bad we don't have Axe Guy with us, so I guess we'll have to be the ones to deal with it. Keep her back here for the time being. Just curious, how far does this go? Interesting. I mean, it's up to me if I want to use that. Let me see. Use it 4 times. Ooh, let me give this a shot. His HP down halfway. But you can't poison me, that's good. So you can get them. It's a couple more hits, come on. Of course you're gonna heal. He's like, where do you think you're going? Almost done. This is it. Bye, Nwangi. Gotcha. Oh, projectile dodge ability. Has a low chance of dodging range attacks. The higher the zeal, the higher the chance of dodging. Ooh. Skill. That's through infusion. A very nutritious, more... Okay. It's often served in cups. Oh, recovers HP of allies within range. Use it one time. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Nice. Swords to pie. A sash. The hold comes with is made with a attack up slightly. Slightly increases zeal. Ah, I got his hatchet. Probably allocate a lot of BP. Okay. I think I'll figure that out later. I'll deal with equip later.
逃げる者は追うな。もう勝敗をつ
Gonna put it in auto mode.
俺様の軍が俺の
Sound like a broken record right now. More so a broken man.
ざまねえな。まったくよ。やれよ。あ、やれってんだよ。
覚悟はできてるようだな。待て。なぜ止める？
Yeah, he's about ready to do the slash, man.
どうする？
Ah, letting Eru decide it. Oh. This is interesting turn of events, considering he tried to claim love for her, but in a forceful manner.
どうした？笑いたきゃ笑えよ。ババアがあんなことになって、俺を恨んでんだろ。惨めな姿を見てさぞ気分がいいだろうな。
I was waiting for her to slap him. It was like, slap him, sensing this guy.
どうして分かってくれないの？
Literally.
何も入れなかった。綺麗な服も高価な飾り物も贅沢な暮らしなんかできなくったっていい。貧しくたっていいの。ただみんなで一緒に暮らして少しだけ幸せがあればそれだけでよかったのに。ルワンギだって昔はそう言ってたの。忘れたの。そんな不器用だけど純朴で優しいルワンギが好きだった。どうしてルワンギのバカ。
Just to add a comment. She said that's what he was like. If he was like that continually, I would imagine him being that one character that's like the tough sounding, simple kind. You know, the kind of anime character that's a little clumsy, but like really good guy type. You know the archetype, right? Hakuowlo, you see an anime. And when he sees wrong in the world, he's like, those damn fools, I want to kick my hands, you know. For attacking our village, or attacking, like, you know what I mean? That type of character. That type of good guy. He could have been like that. But nope. He said he went the opposite. Just saying.
俺はただお前と一緒にお前を幸せに。
そんなの幸せなんかじゃない。
Yeah, Hakuowlo. He could have been that archetype.
幸せじゃないよ。
That's what I was thinking of. You were thinking the exact same thing. He could have been like Ryuji. Or Junpei. That's what he could have been. But instead he became a prideful idiot. That's what he became. Untied his rope.
恨んでなんかないよ。恨めるわけないじゃない。あの時
Yeah, he did call her granny.
ばあちゃんって言ってくれたのに。
やめるよ。いや、何としてでもやめさせてみせる。それがお前へのせめてもの。なんと
You get stabbed?
刺さってやがる。なんて。
Huh.
見ろよ、こいつはかなりの上玉だぜ。
悪く思うな。俺たちはただお前たちに取られた
あー
返してもらってるだけなんだからな。
無駄口叩いてねえで、とっとと身ぐるみ剥がすの手伝え。わけは減らすわ。
おい、まだこいつ生きてるぜ。
ほっとけ。どうせもう助からねえよ。
おい、確かこいつ侍大衆じゃねえのか。
本当かよ。だとしたらついてるぜ。こいつの首を半軍に持ってけば褒美ががっぽりだ。
そしたらこんな生活とはうさらばだ。
And that's the end of him. Well, there's Banawi. I'll just add a comment real quick. I mean, I don't know why. Like, I almost, like... I would describe this. Like, he's sort of like that character that could have been, but tragically went the other way. Yeah. The type of archetype that if he was in the manner in which she described continually, and then he became someone that really cared about the village, though he was a little clumsy, he probably would have became the main character's best friend. Wink. He probably could have, you know what I mean? Like, he probably would have helped protect the village from the soldiers that came in. And if that was his father, what if he refused? He's like, nah, I'm not gonna be under somebody who flaunts his riches like that. You know, like he could have been the opposite. Yeah, he could have been a Ryuji. You know, he could have been that kind of archetype. He may not be Ryuji or Junpei, but there's like a familiarity to that character that he could have had. I was trying to think of like a topic to discuss on Thursday, because Thursday is going to be like my official like discussion, chatting stream, you know. I don't know how many people will be, you know, whether or not, I mean, if it's just you and me, also, that's fine. I mean, the thing, there was a topic I was thinking of talking about. It was talking about the archetypes of Ryuji and Junpei. I was thinking of talking about something like that, but I'm still thinking it over. But yeah, if you got any like gaming topic and discussions you want to talk about, especially with the games that I've played and you like, that you've seen me play on my channel, let me know. I mean, if it's Persona series, that's fine. But you can let me know what you want me to talk about. I'm already thinking over it. But yeah, just to give an early set, you know, I think like the Ryuji archetype is, yeah, the type that can be a bit clumsy. He tries his best on certain things, but tends to almost fail, you know. But yet he's capable of becoming some like your best friend, and just sees wrong and calls it out, and he doesn't like it when ill things are of ill will are occurring against him or against those he cares about, you know. And yeah, he could have been, but unfortunately, because of his decisions and being raised under his father, and he let the wrong things get to his mind and his heart, and to the point where he ended up producing the wrong actions and behaviors. And now look at what happened to him. At this point, I can just tell. At this point, he probably did. I heard that slash. I'm like, that should be it. Unless somebody came and saved him. Who knows? but I'm not like, yeah, but don't spoil it. I'm just thinking he's probably dead. Yeah. He had a chance, man. He blew it. You know. So that's what I want to share with that. But yeah, I might touch on the Ryuji type archetypes or that type of character, what I think later. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue. He could have had it, man. That happened. I almost felt like I wanted to cry a little bit, but I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to shed it. I mean, I don't know about shedding a tear for that guy, but it's just, it's sad, man. But that's what, but now he reaps what he sowed. Ooh. Interesting. Just want to read it. So the Majesty is getting his hair, has his hair fall out. Well, it's like losing his mind.
この国の崩壊は必然でしょう。だったらどうして最初ならどの国だって高く受け入れてくれやす。いや、大将さえその気なら。プロ、そこまでです。出過ぎた真似を。あなたの心遣いは感謝します。ですが、それでも私はこの国の侍大将です。私にはこの国と運命を共にする義務があるのです。ですがね、全兵に伝えておいてください。劣勢となった場合、すぐに投降せよと。大将、まさか。行きましょう。これが最後の戦いとなります。ウィス、一丁派手にやりやすかい。
Well, they're pretty much part of a, they're within the places of a fallen kingdom right now. Places faltering because their majesty's faltering.
やっと来たかい。待ちくたびれたぜ。この前は悪かったな。途中で抜け出しちまって。まあ、お詫びと言っちゃなんだが、今日は最後まで相手するから。それで勘弁してくれ。こちらとしてはできれば相手をしてほしくはないんだよな。バカ言っちゃいけませんぜ。それじゃ失礼ってもんだし、第一つまらんだろ。
So we gotta fight you. Alright. So we're gonna do one more battle, which is this, and then I'll end the stream from there.
さあ、始めようかい。どちらかの息の根が止まるまでな。
Nice. All 7. Okay. So let me equip some of them with some items real quick. Da, 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 da. I'm on trapped in was it trapped in a dating sim, something like that? Must have been really good, huh? Let me just allocate some BP real quick. I'll give you some more defense. Okay. Boost your attack. Give her some defense. So everyone is deployed this time. Perfect. Now let's look at the map. So we got somebody back here. Yeah, so we got an archer that's right here. We got a swordsman there. Another swordsman. So we got 3 swordsmen right here. We got a mage. 2 archers. Okay. So someone can get that archer back there would be that would be good. And then all we have is just the swordsman in the front. Yes, and the mage. So you might want to take advantage of this back here. Okay. Alright. Also, hold on. Yeah. I know I don't have to attack these items I don't want to. Sometimes I do because they have some stuff in there. Let's see. Alright, those 2 and then this one got some. Alright, cool. Gonna have it this so I can get a good full view of everyone. 2 arms. This is Obero. So we got fire. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Cool. It's like, take the hits, bruh. BRB, alright. And you're back. What's up? Da, 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 da. I've kind of liked the little overhead angle type turn-based gameplay. It's always quite nice. Excuse me. Overhead smash. It's a lot of damage too. Not a problem. Yeah, keep that there. At least now I know I have access to her final strike. I'll get a chance to check it out later. Bye-bye, swordsman. Gotcha. Oh, nice. You said a season has been announced for the anime like years ago with no air date? What? That's crazy. Just swapping with the fan. Season 2, but with no air date, huh? And you out of here. And leveled up too. Nice. Manga apparently finished adapting about 3 volumes of the light novel in season. The anime only covered two volumes. Oh wow. Well, Mage, you put yourself in the wrong place, wrong time. Gotcha. Like, oh, the pain. Yeah, well, that was on you, man. I want to fall back and heal a bit. So I can even come back here if I wanted to. I want to do the final strike.
ッとしてて。御事たるヤーナウンカに力をお貸しください。
Nice. Well, now I know. Season. Yeah, I'll get them bunched together. I might be able to do their AoE attack on the vast majority of them. If I get the twins together. Whoops. Hold on. Let me see where they are on the map. I'm trying to think. Am I able to move her through here? I mean, if not, I'll have to run him back over here around here. Let me just see. I did a lot of damage there. Okay. Let me see. All right, here we go. Okay. That'll be enough to kill him, damn it. She can only reach that far. It's high risk for these two. Thank you for getting his seal up to 100. I appreciate it. Now, if Gora gets eliminated, I'm not worried. Yeah, I figured as much. Nice. So I'm just making it personal. And he leveled up. Love it. Let's finish this. Let's go ahead, huh? Now, wants us to take him out. And we're not gonna do that, bro.
おいおい、そんなものはないだろう。相手の首を上げるのが物の符としての礼儀だろうに。
あいにくだが、こっちは物の符ではない。そんな礼儀に付き合う必要はないな。
生かしておいて、後で背後から切りかかられたらどうするんだ？
そんな男が物の符の礼儀を持ち出したりするとは思えんがな。行くぞ。
そんなに死にたければ自害でもするんだな。
なんすかい。
動かないでください。傷の手当てをしますから。
おいおい、信じられんことしなさんなって。このまま嬢ちゃんを人質にするなり、首をへし折るくらいは簡単にできるんですぜ。
もう人が死ぬのは見たくないの。
We've kind of witnessed a lot of that, so a lot of the battles, everything.
これはどうも。
旅立った後は残される人がいること、忘れないでください。
大将、本当に負けちまいやしたよ。
Better get a little frightened there.
なんですかい、小さな嬢ちゃん。
傷は舐めると治る。
は？
舐めてあげる。
いや、そいつは嬉しいが。
ムクル。
They're licking his wounds.
こいつか、こいつなのか。したか、いて、生臭え。かじってるって。
Alright, keep it funny. Nice. Kind of balance it this time a little bit. So I'm gonna see how the story continues.
ちんの昼寝の邪魔をするとは許せにゃもんよ。
Busting in. Yep.
何にゃも何が起きてるにゃも。
半軍に城門を破られました。もはや落ちるのも時間の問題でしょう。
南、
Hmm.
どうしておみゃがここに。にゃもり、半軍とはどういうことにゃも。ルアンギは何をしてるにゃも。
残念ながらヌワンゲは先の合戦にて敗退しました。行方は依然として不明であり、おそらく
あんと役立たずにゃもね。皆殺しにゃも。その薄汚い輩をさっさと皆殺しにするにゃもよ。
お言葉ですが、疲弊しきった我が軍では彼らの勢いを止めることはできません。もはや陥落は時間の問題かと。
にゃも。
So Emperor and Kala's hair starts falling out.
いいわけするにゃも。差し違えてもなんとかするにゃもよ。そうにゃ。一人につき一人差し違えればいいにゃもよ。そうすれば最後には陳の軍の勝利にゃも。
そのために兵たちに死ねと。
秦を守るために命を投げ出すのは当然にゃもや。よいにゃも。何してるにゃも。おめえもとっとと行くにゃも。
よい。
待っていたのか。待て、オボロ。
You won't try to attack already.
下がれ、オボロ。
こいつは俺の獲物だ。
邪魔です。どきなさい。あなたとのお遊びはもう終わりです。どきなさい。
お遊びだと。ふざけるな。
下がれ、オボロ。
こいつだけは俺が
オボロ。
Yeah, boy. Oh, boy. He really wants to take him down after being shown up before by that guy.
ここまで来てしまったのですね。
引いてはくれないのだな。
残念ですが。
そうか。
最後に一つだけ聞かせてください。あなたは何者です。
何？
いえ、聞かなかったことにしてください。これが最後です。
行くぞ。
Oh boy. Let me save. There we go. Okay. So let me just get a... I'm not gonna do the fight. I just want to just get a good look at everything. So this is what we're dealing with. So what we got here is we got 2 barricades here. So we got this guy here. So we got 3 swordmen right here. Well, let's see how we can look at this. You got 1 mage that's right here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swordsmen. Whoops. We got a mage that's over here. Dang, I saw that. Oh. We also got an archer that's right here. Okay, that's how it's going down. Ooh. We have to have someone go over there and get that. Okay, whoops. I'm just looking at the map so I have an idea what's here. Let's, let me, yeah, view map again. Okay. So we can definitely try to bust that soon. Only has about 55. So we're going to be very quick in this one. So basically, we got an archer that's on this side over here and a mage. You got like 2 archers in the front. These guys can come on the side. So what I have to take into account is going on this side and dealing with these guys. I think it's good to put those with like a very strong defense. Like, of course he can help work with him. And you're kind of a quick person. Okay. So, I think what I will do is, because I just saved it real quick. So let me turn down the desktop audio. It'll be a little low. All right, so here's my plan. So, because you know, I was gonna play for a few hours. Now I'm about ready to end the stream. So, I kind of know a bit of my schedule a bit. Because I know tomorrow I believe I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then Thursday is my little just chatting discussion stream. And I'm trying to remember if I put something on Friday. I think I did. I think it was Ease 10 Nordics, I think. Yeah, I think it was Ease 10 Nordics. Now, if I want to, let's say, if I decide to do a surprise stream on the weekend to continue this, I could. Because I was thinking maybe Sunday I could play this. I think in my schedule, did I put that down? Let me see. Probably not, but I just want to check my scheduling. Yeah, so I did set it on Sunday. Nice. At 8 p.m. So, yeah. So, Sunday, I will be returning to this fight. I'm definitely eager to know the outcome. Because I know it's 10:20 right now. I'm thinking, like, I could play this another time. I mean, I could play this now, but I'm looking at the time. I'm like, and there's Genshi. Okay. Right. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here then. I just saved it, so I should be good. So this upcoming Sunday, yeah, I'll be streaming Utawarerumono at like 8 p.m. in the evening, and I'll continue where I left off here. Yeah, I can definitely see some of the challenges in this fight here. Yeah. I mean, he's mostly got a lot of swordsmen. It's got about like 2 mages, 2 cavalry units, and 3 archers with 1 on the side over here, which is what we're going to need to deal with. Because if I can get that mage and that archer on the side while some of my front runners deal with the swordsmen, then that would be great. We'll be able to handle it. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, do I really want to play this now? But I do want to play this now. Let me see. It's 10:23 p.m. Do I want to try this? I could get this a go. You know what? Let's do it. I was going to hold on for next time. You know what? I'm going to do it. Let's do it. I want to take care of this. But first, let's... I need to check equipment first. Oh, if you want to change unit's element to earth. Oh, okay. Right, that's up to me if I want to do that. I just got a feeling. Well, oh no, you have to trade that off. Oh, okay. If I ever need to use that. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. So it's your turn. Let's see. What's your vantage? Yeah, you could take on that archer, but you can also help with the front. I'm thinking of having him take on the archer. So give me that zeal. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Taking them out. Nice. So alright, I got her. Goodbye, mage. Now I get to see your final strike. Nice. Okay. I mean, I am risking it. Nice. So turning into a light novel, huh? Oh, I bet. Hey, you might go out on this. It probably wasn't a good idea to put him in there. Yep. It wasn't a good idea. I mean, I did risk it. It's a lot of hits. Chip damage. Come on. At least he didn't attack Obero. Okay. Gotcha. I'll let Obero finish him off. Now, I didn't get that one rock thing, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not like I'm trying to go like 100. Oh, let me try to get everything on the map thing. Especially when the fact is, got the enemies on my, on me so much. It's like, I have to move fast. But when I get to, as I'm getting familiar with this gameplay, I'll definitely, work to try to get those objects more often. I just have to tread carefully on these maps. Yeah, product dodge. Okay. All right. Melee dodge ability. Okay. All right. Hair conditioner used to soften his hair. Huh. Okay. Just want to give her some more defense. Huh. I'll just make a separate save if I want to go back to that one on my own time. It's kind of annoying hearing that nyamu multiple times. It's like, dude, come on, man. Ah. Displayed after your crucifixion. Ain't that something? Ah, he's saying it. You want to know? You really asking why? Really? Running in the family kind of thing. Ah, he's gonna be the one to do it. Ho ho. Wow. He's the one to do it. Yeah, you gonna try to take us out? No, you're not. Yeah, no, we're not gonna let you do that, bro. Thus, the rebel army have a huge, tremendous victory over their oppressors. This Olu that treated them very, very poorly and resulted in this rebellion in the first place. Now, who is this guy? So, glowing crystals. Monto, priest of Onkamiyamukai. Monto. Wab, emperor of Onkamiya. Okay. Ah, named it Tusker. You're familiar to it? Princess. Uthuri, huh? They're like a special girl. Uthuri, huh? Interesting. She could become a potential ally. Well, I'll see. Kamunagi. Who that girl? Whoa, they sound like a horse. Interesting, mysterious girl that just talked. So we got a princess, yeah, the priest emperor telling you had a princess there in Wufuri, and then there's a mysterious girl who said something. I was probably listening. So it looks like we are the ones who have taken over an entire country nation now. We're the new nation. Tusker. Nice. Well, you're in the new Olu, so Hakuowlo. You're Olu. Well, you did lead the rebellion, and it's like you pretty much. Right. There has to be someone to take it over. I mean, who else are going to turn to? Except I, Hakuowlo. Ah, there's Kuru. Oh my gosh.
おうよ。これからは機動力が戦局を左右する時代だ。だからウォプタルを育てるために馬やところを広げてもらわにゃあな。
少し足場が悪くなっただけで立ち往生するようなものが戦局を左右するとはな。笑わせてくれる。
てめえ、そういうおめえは誰かさんの後先考えねえ戦いっぷりで命にした屍の山が目に浮かぶぜ。
鍛えられた男に無駄などなければ命にもない。大体な、馬やどころなんてものがあるだけで兵を何年食わせられると思ってる。
それだけの値打ちがあるってこった。おめえもその身で散々味わったんじゃねえのか。ああ、そして優秀なウォプタルってな、丹精込めて育ててこそ完成するものなんだよ。
それまでに何年かける気だ。今大事なのは即戦力と俺たち一人一人の団結と技の向上だ。
バッカ野郎、もう少し先のことを考えやがれ。
そっちは考えすぎだ。脳みそが筋肉でできているくせに細かい。
おめえは筋でできてんだろうが、後先考えなさすぎなんだよ。
汚いな。唾を飛ばすな。
汚い
Here, let me spit some more. Oh my gosh. These guys are going to be hilarious conflict. Hilarious bros. Now you're spitting at each other. Oh my gosh. Alright, will you stop with this spit You guys stop with the spit contest? Come on, man. Seriously, disgusting. I wish there was a hose in this world, then I would blast you both with it. You disgusting me. It's like, get out of here already, you spit. Sheesh. Be like spraying like, shh. Here's your spit. I have to have them both. They both sneezed. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got some training. Let me make a separate save real quick. And then, right here. There we go. I just want to take a look at what this training thing looks like. What's this? Oh, okay. You can see I've got a training stage. So this is warriors and glory hounds. We're trying to invite. Okay. Interesting. Guess I can do that some other time. Let me also see if anything got in the glossary. Oh, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Let's do some reading. Arizona surely speaks when she does. She says, she has from extreme anxiety, but acts like a spoiled child. Right. There she the grown-up Mukuru accompanies her into battle. Probably updated because of the advancement of the story, of course. General of the Tusker Army. So he's now General of the Tusker Army. Nice. And an expert spearman. Can't wait to use him in battle. He serves as the cool, calm, and collected commander of the cavalry. He also provides Hakuowlo, his new liege, with indispensable advice in both administrative and military affairs. Very useful. Very comes in handy. Chikinaru, a traveling merchant who will sell just about anything from medicine to weapons to intel, but draws the line at slaves. Right. Overlord Citizen, Gura's twin. Okay. Doors her. Everyone knows her. She can become intensely jealous at times. After the death of her grandmother mentor Tusker, she has taken up the charge of being a healer. And then there's the Dory's twin. That's me. Oh no, not well. Hakuowlo was Utawarerumono's father and Tusker's son. He passed away a long time ago. Yeah, that's Hoka. And then here's the protagonist. He had no memories of former life. Seriously, he was given his new name. The mask he wears can't be removed after he was provoked into leading a rebellion that toppled Kaneshikorup. He founded the nation of the Tusker, became its Olu. Hakuowlo. Ulo. Became the Ulo. And Inkala was the Ulo of this place. This long name. It's like this long name. Let me look it up. I gotta pronounce it. From looking at his unique countenance, one would never guess at his cunning and cruelty. He recklessly squandered the tax money he collected on feasts and hair products. Explains the Afro. When his palace was invaded, he made every effort to escape, but Benawi could not allow that and slew him. So pretty much he wasted a lot of this tax money on a lot of riotous living, or well, more so he just used it up. He's like, oh, I'm gonna have feast hair product, just buy it. Like he pretty much used it for himself and what he personally wanted. It's like the investment of that tax money could have gone to some other ways for that nation to thrive in some way. But it sounded like, yeah, he squandered it for a lot of the things he was getting for himself personally. Yes, Tusker's cavalry second in command, Benawi's right-hand man. He is proud of his physique. Though he may seem unrefined, he is very dependable. His weapon of choice is a sword. Nuwange, the Olu Inkala's nephew. A spoiled brat who professed to be a genius. He strove to climb the political ranks in order to impress his childhood friend, Eruru, with whom he was smitten. After Benawi was stripped of his command, Nuwange took control of the army and suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of Hakuowlo's ingenuity. He had a change of heart, but was caught by a band of locals hunting deserters. It is unknown if he is currently alive or dead. Either way, it sucks. Either way, it's just something that... It's an unfortunate case for him, man. He let himself go. He let himself get such poison in his mind about everything he wanted, and he let it get to him in a way his father was doing to himself, and like he let it get to his head. He let it get to him so much that now it's come to that moment. I did like when Hakuowlo did allow her to decide what to do, because he needed to hear from her, with what he was doing, but we had to tie him down just for him to listen. He hardly was listening much before, but it took all this just to get him to finally listen and understand. It's like this would have all been prevented if he did not become like this. Ryuji, where are you? Oboro, Hakuowlo's right-hand man. Oboro respects him so much that he calls him Big Bro. He's hot-blooded, and even though they are now allies, he considers Benawi to be his rival. Thanks to his natural agility, he skillfully wields two blades. He is the commander of Tusker's infantry battalion. Hamtam goes by a giant man who's always with Ya and Ta. He's not saying much. The feudal Sasante is the feudal lord of the province that contains Yamayura village and the brother of the Olu of Kich. Okay, yeah, that guy. One would never get the country. He was a vile man who excessively taxed his subjects. In the end, he was killed by his own son, Nuwange. Yep. Tiero's wife, despite her appearance, she has quite a bit of moxie. She loves Eru and Aru as if they were her little sisters. Goes by Ta, a boy who is always with Ya and U. He is really timid when he speaks. Joro is a stalwart man who lives in the frontier village and is a pillar of the community. And as a pillar, he considers Hakuowlo his brother. He is actually younger than he looks. And Tusker is Serunaru's grandmother, a famous and gifted healer and the chief of Yamaura village. She was stabbed while protecting Aru from one of Nwangi's thugs. As she was dying, she entrusted the fate of the village and her granddaughters to Hakuowlo. Goes by Ya, in order, man, as they always do. Okay. Very amazing. Yuzuha, a blind girl who was born sickly, sheltered by Oboro. She has little knowledge of the outside world. Yeah. I know we haven't seen her in a while. She might, most likely, might still be around. Because we haven't had anything identified if she's passed away yet. But she could anytime soon. Eru's younger sister, she rarely speaks, and when she does, she only says the bare minimum. From extreme streams. Oh, yeah. This is the same info. Yeah, this is the same info. Okay. Let's get there. I'm just doing a lot of reading. A village, Haru visited to ask for help. Someone had burned it to the ground before he arrived. Yeah. Chenma was just an ordinary village until Yoangi set an example by burning it to the ground. Bukara, a village that formed an alliance with Haku after, the Chama village was destroyed. This forest near Yamaura village, they say, is home to Yanan Kami, the spirit of the forest. And in this place, the former name of the country containing Eru's village. That country is now known as Tusker. And after their chief village, Yamaura village. A village that formed an alliance with Hakuowlo after Chanamu village was destroyed. Tato Koryu Gate, a toll gate that was built at a strategic transportation hub in Kaneshikorup. Hakuowlo destroyed it in order to make it easier to form alliances with the local villages. And then the name of the country formed, and it fell. It was named in honor of Tusker's memory. Wakai, a village that formed an alliance with Hakuowlo. Okay, so is the other village. And then this is the frontier village. Built properly. A village, wait, what did it say? For growing crops, yeah. A village that formed an alliance with Hakuowlo after Chanamu village was destroyed. And then that's the Chanamu village. Okay. Any other miscellaneous? Mutakappa's orphan cub, Aru is raising it, and it loves residents from other. Contrary to its huge size and formal size, it's still a baby. Yeah, it still acts like one. Okay. Yeah. We killed it. Yeah, the monkeys. And these are all the tutorials. Okay. Let me do that separate save one more time. I'm glad that's over with. Yeah, so we see Banawi and Kuro in there. I know there'll be a lot of other characters to discover. that Ulzura, I don't pronounce her name. It starts with the letter U. Prince is a princess. Looks interesting character. Curious to get to know more about her. She could be some potential ally, maybe. And then there was a mysterious girl that was talking in a teasy way, and it looks like they fled. Don't know who she is, but I'll definitely find out later. It's a lot of characters that I will discover in this series, of course, that some of them are going to become characters that join our rebel army and vice versa. Okay. Well, made some commendable progress. dealt with Nwangi, dealt with Kuro, Manawi, and Inkala was eventually killed by Manawi's own hand. See all your thumbs up. Yeah, I made some really great progress. Let's go. This is great. I'm glad. So now I'm at the part where we have our own stronghold and nation named right after the very chief of Yamayara village. The very one who took help, who made sure that Hakuowlo was taken care of and pretty much helped heal, took care of others, everything, and grandmother of Aruru and Aruru. Sad what happened with her. But this was it. And now the main character here is the one to be the one in charge. I do feel for him when he's like, oh, why is it now that I have to be this, I'm being forced to put in this position. But it's like, I do get it. You know, it's like, it's not like he wanted this position or to be in such a state. It's just with what happened, it's like, what are they going to do? And he's a young bolstering man here that seems to have a position where he could be of authority, and the ones that people were looking at him after what happened, and it's like he got the one to give the command. And so people are looking up to him as the guy in charge, the strategist, the one who has to take the authoritative position. So he's now their Olu. They're Olu, Hakuowlo, Ulo. They're Ulo now. I'm saying Ulo after the name Hakuowlo, because that spelling Owlo is literally in the name of that grandmother's son. So Ulo is definitely what he's referred to, and his name is Hakuowlo, but I know that's not his actual name. His real name will be found out, and the mystery of why he has that mask will be discovered later. So there will be a revelation down the road as to why and how he has the mask and everything. We'll definitely find out. All right, then. Well, I'm glad we made some very good progress, and hopefully see how far it goes. But I have a new way of ending this. I'll say it. So, with the experience of this storyline, I have come to at least some conclusive statements about what I have just witnessed thus far. Hold on a sec. Just make sure these are working. Yeah, in a sense that with what we got thus far, I mean, taking notes now is we've just now taken out by Hakuowlo's strategies in this gameplay. Upon observation, we just put a stop to this, put an end to the ones that was in charge at first, and now we've taken over. But the absolute mission is still yet to be fulfilled. And the absolute mission isn't just him just taking over, him having people run freedom in a nation themselves, amongst themselves, make sure they're well taken care of, and not to have such treatment as they were previously. But the ultimate mission is, what's with the mask? That looks to be a symbol with a line right there at the center. What does that line mean? Funny thing is that symbol is his element. So it kind of makes you wonder what type of element is that referring to. He can't remove the mask, and he doesn't even know or remember his name. Why was he injured? Who knows? Maybe there was some battle he was intending to. Maybe someone was trying to assassinate him. Maybe he was snuck up on. Or he was transferred there on purpose. We'll have to find out in the next several installments of my experience with this story. All right, gamers. It's time to rest easy on this particular case and put the folder away. And we'll continue on another time. Hit the like button if you want to see more, if you really are enjoying these live streams. I always emphasize the like button on the sense that it does help, it does help the algorithm tell the algorithm like enough people are liking it, you know. Even if it's just a few likes, it still gives a sense that somebody's liking the content. So it says, okay, some people are liking this. let's show some more, you know. And then also subscribe if you want to see more of this live streaming content. I do have video ideas. It's just I need to recuperate and figure out like how I want to carry out these video ideas per se. So that's one of the things I gotta deal with down the road. So yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hit that like button, subscribe, and I will see y'all on the next case, which is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's world. I think I'm in the gold saucer right now. I already did the dating, and I got to do the whole arena battle segment. Yeah, because I did the dating was with Aerith. It was really beautiful. It was really awesome to see. So yeah. We'll tune in for more of that case tomorrow. Okay, what time was it tomorrow? Yeah, I said it's 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll presume that case. I have to open up that folder. All right, then. Time to turn off the lights in the office. I need to go and rest. I really need to go and rest. All right, then. Aseo, have a good one. Have a good night. See the rest of y'all later. And peace out. Stream ending now.